Придется покрачивать. Puče som mali s poňom. Čo ti jebe? Wow. Neuveriteľné. Dobre. I'm different to think troubles and nevertheless I will not apologize for holding him the higher stand. After all these years, he has ever been a man of considerable resolve. And that is what I continue to expect. Though it hurts me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Lisa and often out have changed since arriving here in the first. Tenkrát no doubt he thinks I change for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand entirely. I must begin work deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about the slit herbal. If there's anything you need, pray ask with Runar at the plaza. Ah, nothing. Okay. No pity for left handed. Tell me what is your name, from where do you hail? From the crystal room I see, and this tablet of broad may help us find the light word here in Rectira. Well, you're welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Wait. Would it be alright if I join you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear master, Matuya. Thank you. She made us a great deal to the night. Bless her, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our oppressed land and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the sin eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebel. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitate to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is much a part of night blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service in the dark. Service to dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask our guests to adhere to so long as they reside within a sealed hair book. Sealed boat. To show reverence to dark. In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Should I see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from the journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves from the light impurity. A simple and perhaps a peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you to kneel just for a moment that I might rid you of the light impurity? Kneel. Rather, as perhaps with the water your skin begins to tingle. A glitch. And with that you have been cleansed of the light bleached, blighted touch. How do you feel? Nothing special. Oh, okay. I'm not sure to be honest, not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Hmm. Has this water been tiered in some way? Only blessed by our priest, they are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said they praise imbue the water with find dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. It wouldn't. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of the water should have no discernible effect unless. But the gods, Master Mataya was right. You're in eaters. Lol. I just shot them. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourself with the people of Slidebook. For that I must teach you customary greeting. Bye. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would have to offend anyone. I wouldn't offend. You need no worry, Marley speaks the world's Alintuta, and they will know you as friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like the hardened by your knowledge of your ways. Ľudia tohto onoho. Jeden z Alintuta agreeable. Her smile so warmly. Nice. Takže nebol to žiadny oďub. Alintuta. Chishi. Welcome friend, I take it you remain in this woods for some time, yes? Beware of those woods, you will find the poison in near everything you see, but fear not, our medicine tea will keep you healthy. Yes, ask and it is yours. Alintuta. Bom dia. Newly comfortable, Alinchisi, and welcome to Slidewalk. Must forgive us if you seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet make it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other danger here in the woods. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the night blessed, but the faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they are built such a heroing community. He returned. Very good. And no doubt they were glad of your company. To your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any question or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Koľko 3 hodiny sú? Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your base. As friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. We're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in the mind is simply enough. All I ask is that you take the juke and water the crops in the square. Problem, lol. Can I help too? Of course, one with you. You can do filling and the watering. Speak with Isabel. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the corpse have been tended to. Well, you take care of that. I'll see to your room and warm meal. Right then, I will fill your water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there was a crank in the bottom. You will need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. 45 seconds to complete the task. Shoot your favorite and fly. Try it again. It's just so. Hello, lost. Is that enough water for the plot? Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. I just Ahmed request maybe well. What we do for family. That's this one. Ersabel. All my travels I observe you rarely speaking with others. Have you needed some of something? You water the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been distracted of late. Watering the crops was always the duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken the sharing the duty thought never with the guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. How the blessed not consider living life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our fate come to be? Yes, I believe so. The noblesse was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grown into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Arctica Great Wood. I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of night the press losing everything. The homes, they lost their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what become of the souls of those lost of the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were here were without answering answers, without hope. The gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith. A belief that the soul of the departed would yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward soul and the blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Chcete vidieť proste tmu. Remain in those woods for the self-same reason. Our founders first chose them, and then that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're so kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish and sweet must seem to know. We yet cling to their worldly possession. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have led us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn, to keep their legacy alive. To keep your legacy alive. Presne tak. Vlastne zabole. Nič, zavolá. Done tending to the crops already. Samozrejme. Very good, they should not be long before Mr. is ready. Runar! Runar! Hovor. In the woods, signatures, I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest, for mercy they have yet to wander any closer to slighter boat. Then we're meant. Then we have no need to engage in front of the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of this Hearthstone? It must be rerouted before this service. Of all the time for signatures to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed after a child of the night blessed was slain by the signatures. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Aha. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the night priests are given such a stone as at birth. It is most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the decades at their funeral as the offering to the heavens, but now what if I could find it for you? I have experience finding signatures, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Mataya called him Minfilia, did she not? I read truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Neboj peněz sněl. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never give myself if we were forced to hold the second service. And you forgot about the Tankrat. What if he returns before I do? Thank you, video elements patterns, and we can deal with them in no time at all. Good swiftly and make the shadow keep you both. Varton. Näissä vertot jaltavangere. You're the guest of Mataya. Master Mataya was telling us about. Please, you have helped me. I search high and low, but I can't find my friend Krans anywhere. I fear he's run off the fort Gohan again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the signatures attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts and all, and Master Mataya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting food there. I don't know what's got done into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you will want to tell him our password. Tuk tuk. Tuk tuk. Yeah, he's the skinny sword. He's the skittish sword, so don't delay in telling him, so he will know you mean no harm. Tuk tuk. Tuk tuk tuk. Dobra, je to všetko po ceste. Tuk 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 tuk. Teda už som videl tohto manika. Third signatures. Tak to reanimácia tam prišiel. Dvaja. I think there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Jo, že ja si zoberiem jednoho a ty druhého. Sekunda. Good idea, I will draw one away while you handle the other. Snad sa ti nič nestane. To je fakt riadny macek. Kde je Ninfilia? Tu. Sorry, I beg of you. Czego są? Tak tu. Tu, aha, what the fuck. Tu. Oh. You're from Silver, where must have sent you then? It was fine until the damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb. And my visions grow cold. Worst of all, I drop my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Can you find it for me? No problem. New failure, okay. Yeah, it's down to it. I fear I was a bit careless. Yeah, I will do better next time, I promise. I'm fine, you needn't worry about me. More important, we have to find that Hearthstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I will search over there in the bush. Radšej obídem. Pile of leaves. Tento serum ale ztratil tam. To som ho našiel na prvýkrát. Dobré. Did you have any luck? Na prvýkrát som ho našel. It's beautiful. This must be. You know, Tancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much learned if I'm to build you half the hero she was. I'm sorry for that I said anything. We should have the lead her brought. Runar and the others are probably worth. No, ale nie będziemy jeszcze tam filmować. Ze spider bolt coś wychodzi, no. Aha, niech robię równaki quest. Lol. So come back after all. There you are. Did you find it? It's almost there, man. That just is all that you. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. But are you thinking coming back here? I would. You could be killed. I had the war town for my father. Hello, me. To doesn't so. O, taka coś tu da więcej, no. Ale to inaczej, tylko nie, pokał mnie do nich. To by było fajne. T6, tu jest 7, 8. To by miało być siatka, nie? O, 9 mám dokonca. Aha. No to potrebujem tak 5. Alebo ak to počítať 20, tak 7. A tam to bude dosť. Ja toto už iba počkám. Už mi to v podstate kvikne ten quest. Nice. A to nebolo veľa XPčok, ale... Dvanásť gemov, 90 148, aha. Tak, ale... Yeah, thank goodness you're safe, I had begun to fear the worst. Nevidíte ten tankret, ja už je tam nadal. By all of this dark you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These games serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the heart after. Even should we have befallen by the sinners, so long as these games recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Prídem. Then I learned so much about another blast. Helping them recover the problem in the woods. Anyway, I was not supposed to live by, but they really needed our help. There was a sinister's end. As long as she accompany you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. Ah, did you? And that you has business with us. Something in the metro? Yep, volali nás v volade. Čtyři, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 6 x 5 je 30, že? Jo, ok. Sekundička. You've asked they've asked us to attend the service. Of course, I will be go. It's been held in the dark area, is it? We will take care not to be late, I promise. Okay. Warlord má trošku na tom stole. Nič nevidím vôbec. On kasuje tiež do izby. President there. The woman hands you a candle. She then pointed over the nearby corner when you might place it. Candle. Ideme čarovať. Čarovať tu ideme. Vyvolávanie duchov.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our heart.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
To sme v podstate iba na začiatku celého tohto. OK. A tak je to tak ešte 15 questov pred nami, by som povedal. Čož určite asi nedám za jeden deň.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to hold me too.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Ty.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Moment, ja ten liter dostałem aż predposledný quest. To się to były pešochod. Good you're here. Thank for the exarch gift. Our next course of action is now clear. To było rýchle. Ja sa malo keby stalo. Let me begin the first explaining the origins of this tablet. I immediately believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the Ringing Rule. It was time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nation. With each passing day, they yelled more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us to get in Ixmaya? Ixmaya? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves as ally of the Ronkan Empire, provided we are able to deceive her, say the instruction. Able to deceive her, say the instruction, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the source of disappear them in the eternity. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument, incredible, inscribed with ancient Rokan text and translation in the more modern dialect with same K, which came into use after the fall of the empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia, quite close to Salightbrook, in fact. The good news there, however, for it is the possession of the radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I'm to study a monument, I must infiltrate the encampment. I have no intentions of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Tenkrat to assist me. No problem. And before we will ask the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be small as possible. Alright, I will stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convent outside to the west of Slightbrook, where the path diverges. Tato se stane. Гляво. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the crag to keep a watch over the children. Perhaps he has out the share of their recent activities, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. Would avoid the confrontation if possible. And they rejoin in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse the victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. Whether or not solely my hands are defending myself against such madmen. Ты не видела как-то, да? 140 Northeast. Že to bude tu. Aha. Je to henten? Je. Co tu robisz, čurák? By the bless the dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. No, byl zraněn troška. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance sense of Master Matoyaden, I apologize. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a close look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I noticed of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. And click on. It is as if they are preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything really. If it means the end of Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with the spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a tree to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are the natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to seek into their encampment. What a mischievous plan, I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to soothe a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at our outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they are knocked out, they behaves and bring them back here. Who will suffice, I should think. Ale no, flamingo, daj pokoj. Tak, my bereme... Šupka jedna, chápeš? Úplně milimetry, nanometr tam. A on mi to prostě zničí. Dobre, ideme plieniť vosy. Halo, to máš riadny range teda. Divoká svinia. Ja, tam je luka už. Toto si zoberem. Pitää. Ďakujem. Kde sú? Aha. Easy, zober. Zober. Ďakujem, vyhev máme. Lucky, už dole. The guards returned the slave road, but not before offering his thanks. As for the behave, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you? Mom, Chielki, he behaves. This is more than enough. The shirt and certain to be displaced. Let us read before the bees begin to steal. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they called Wolf Oat. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. A keď nie, tak si ju vybijem. Vybojujem. A to sa očividne nedá prejsť na druhú stranu. A dá, tady je to zvnútra. Okay. Lala je, že čo to je? Hráč. Myslím, chcem si toto odomknúť. Kde tu je oblúd? Hello, Ištola. Up, there is their way, do you see it? Toto, yeah. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bug through. Thought we should probably lose the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. Maybe, I don't know. Nech sa ľúbi. Bo ja to plesknem v lade mimo, ešte to padne nám na hlavu. The church did, now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help, we have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working, still it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blow with the children, I will see to it any sign of a struggle are complete. Failing that I will create a distraction to buy ešte oveľa more time. Moment, čo je toto? Complete. Skryté. Tiny, concealed, okay. Should anyone get past me if it falls to the garter? Okay. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my laughing about a board in the shadows? Come now, Tancrata, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Tak aspoň odomknem toto tu už keď som. Okej. O, to what? To dosť odomklo teda. Celú zónu. Tak. Že len to ja neprejdem, čiže tam musím ísť vrchom, že? Aha. A to je pekne veľká oblasť. Wine, vampire wine. Tomat. Aha, ale vás tu je. Nice. Проект спасати Амазон, бо знаєш, виставки попав до прайс. Скрозна спроба, так. Вот бат. The Womb. A to vyzerá rovnako. The font of things suggested this is Chamber of Prayers. At the very least, last they would not place this new potential distraction from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. I see, jak se powie. Yes, this is it. I will be by the moment. Keep a watch of the entry. On second thought, we would mind examining the murals on these walls while I looked over this. At a glance, I can tell they are all the depressed, and the children. In fact, wait, we're not like to come here a second time. It would behove us around all that we can. Dobre, ty preštuduj toto, ja preštudujem toto, lebo ťa budem chrániť. Tak ťa budem chrániť. A nie, tak skúma, dobre. Dobre som to nepochopil. The morals of the world rules sits audible a throne attended to their subjects. The moral appeared to be fairly old. Knight shields himself into the comrades art from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh, to je tretia. The moral appears to be ancient. The war in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be creature of shadow. Other figures around the war joining in their victory. A ešte ťa máme aj defnúť, alebo nepotrebuješ? Lebo to tenkrát zvládne.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
To posledné neviem.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Rob se starosti, что ли? Ježiš, to som nechcel. Aha. Okej, prídem.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord 4-3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty. It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to! Oh. Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Eso uma notícia para ti. zamknutý, okej. Dobre, ja kone nechcem vôbec, takže moment, ja si dám mapa. Okej, nechcem ísť späť na hento. Potom. Tu je sama lukostrelba. What the fuck? Dobre, ja sa potrebujem zbaviť úplne všetkého snad. Môžem nechať na automatickú. OK. OK, a ja som chcel... Kone, dobre. Predám kone. A tých legionárov. Armor a peši. A ty si armor a peši. Ok, predám toto. Tak, armáda. Tábor katapultov určite chcem, toto. A 2 škandinávsky bojovník. Dobre, a toto ja si potom upravím. Tie sú to dobré, ale ja teda potrebujem kúše, sa to volá. Či počkaj, nej. Dobra. Możemy iść. Że my idziemy do nas. Modry? To jest modry, że? Mhm. As I live and breathe in Alloy of Ronka, it just happens I have without task evidence just to know one another. Our V's on patrol require a new raiment, and I would have you deliver them to them at the borough rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident in the Chieftains and more. Okej, takže idem najprv tam. Nedá sa tak to ísť dolu? A hej, tak to je jediná cesta dolu. I come from where? How did you? Kapanie są doniesą. Him is for in Alloy of Ronka. Yes, welcome to Wars. This also serves a dual purpose here. We keep the watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay alert so that our arrows strike through. Oh, but it's not, it is not often as we see on a venture hero of yourself in a remote area. What do you need from me? Oh, on the archers. Sheepy, I see. Our new author, wonderful, indeed the fabric and the designer, everything he made them out to be. I did rely that's a great little is made from the skin of rails and is unsurprised in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particular of state rights, well, best save that for another time. Let's give you the nightmares. Obleczenie, pardon. I did not expect an Alloy of Ronka to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Of course, I might say it someone with a little delivering to so they are made especially for archers, and will not impede our movements as if material does. Every so often invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take tak sa mi dá hviezdička na tomto. The fuck? Unless I hook up the one of us, I see the roles are complete, thank you. First I told them you were coming, I imagine it was a entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you're accepted as one of ours. Our own, may we work together again, ally of uncle. Jak to jest? A troszkę lepszy. The fuck? Okay. Jak to rąka to... Rąka dołu. You were able to keep up, I see, well done. Headlight morning stars, 4 monuments built in trouble. Tribute to the guardians of Rankarika. Praktika. Okay. Behind them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. But I know not how. This is for you to discover. Another puzzle, therefore I would have the closer look. To jsou 4 totemy teda a hen to velké asi ta pyramida. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. This is the depicions of the divine beasts enshrouded on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but discerned the corridors. Let's split up and search there for clues. Different lines covered in ancient inscriptions. The answers may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk of overlooking something. So the transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan crypt. No matter, you will employ a different approach impression. Here, I had to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscription you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid to begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and you will translate your findings. We will transfer. Dala na vrchole, ale... Napadlo. Aha, tu sa ide hore. You take an impression of the writing that is covered on the monument. What the fuck? Troszkę bugowało. Attack, okay. Synchron robot superior squadron. Minečku. Dobre, ešte tu na stále by to malo byť. Ja. Tak, posledný. S lietaním by toto bolo teda super. Lol. Na toto som vlastne nikdy nikoho nezabil. Kde si? Pištola. I trust you made a good of display tablets. Samozrejme všetky 4. Hold on a moment while I discover what you found. Pulse 1 is super. Wow. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramid gave any hint as a solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead of how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Jak to bylo v těch zvířatách? Come together, share the spire. Go to the wage at the Burner Spear. Mark the crown, hint it call. Ever the gates forever all. I assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from the moment I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the city with it. Have you any thoughts? Všetky rovno, nie? Given your ability to find a solution to extra problems, I think it best that you choose the city. What you say, you? Right then, after you have sealed the city, I will imbue it with require either. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malignant magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Share this spire. Takže znova, super. Next time choose more carefully. Hello. FFXIV. Neviem, ako sa volá ten quest. OK, takže ono to má byť Wolf. Aha, tu je to v zatvorke. Overstate je odpoveď. Pretíme sa. Surely to have a talent for these things. Hej, hej. Ten talent ja volám Google. The way should be clear now. Let us someone approach. Sister, Kemet. What are you doing, girl? What has happened? Emulan soldiers, they have entered the Ixmaya. Our soldiers and what of the place? Nothing specific, but it seems the Almoros had a little interest in the Sled's Road or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Tenkrot, we met and a few other Atros have engaged them at the border. You are threatened and assist to me at once. They are not to set foot in your ruins or funnel. We will see the matter here and return as quick as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. To skoro prišli. Thought I knew this time was short. I did not expect the Almoros to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Jasne tak. Šesť questov by malo byť, tak to bude rýchlo. Hodinka. Time is Kansas, friends. Quick into the pirate pyramid. Vyzerá to ako dungeon. Great total. The switch should be through the door in the confession of Topos the Elder, but the way is not open. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange? The only one does pedestal bear an oval statue? Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hiding to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we speed up. I'll take the chamber to the south, you the one on the east. I will search the chamber to the west. West or southeast. Смотрим, że są na sielerze. To teleportnąć. Aha. I have looked everywhere and wait, is that? The statue you found it looks like enough. We need to but return to the altar now. One might assume so, but nothing about this room has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridor of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for Adam to suddenly stir to life. A trap. Then, we're unexpecting the attempt to return there. This to its rightful place. As your cautions will serve you well, very well. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright, then we will meet at the door, the confessional of Tempus the Elder. Okay, you will have 2 minutes to complete the search. If you feel like it was static, beware of attacking you will up your strength. Okay. Počkej, to ja som vtedy mohol zabočiť. Ja nemohol, nie, tam to nešlo, to som musel ísť okolo. Durak jeden mocno. Že mi praje, že to typek bude, tak... Oho, ok, chápem. Musím dávat pozor na to, jak smeruje ta sova, čiže musím mít pozor. Čiže to nebylo tím, že jsem se triggernul tu slovu tam. Easy. Ještě tu jsou. Ok, prostě dookola iba. Na třetíkrát. This was delivered to the altar. Easy. That's a return, but was that enough? I hope so. I believe it was. I can see it flowing out of the wall. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of the ruins. Well done! You are but one step from entering the Cretan reveal, but I must warn you. This last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial in the path forward will open to you. But laden with more puzzle and traps, I sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us enter this, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep transpersons away from the switch. The most potential being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Which provide they will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think you and I can work on how to use this well enough. Thank you. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Slowly. We must hurry before our guard social sky. Okay. So just going any ground. Hey, do you see the sentinel? So we made the carousel and we entered the pyramid, and we said that it's been by them to be seen by the deaf. Поэтому идем за хребтом таки. А вы утекаете нормально, hello? You проводишь потом in the moment. Pattern in the moment, я сейчас ходил около иба. Sis, can you hear me? It's just once I broke through the upper defense. Blow them, they are not to reach this sample, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sister, no doubt. One more reason Good hurry then.
Away with you! This ends now!
Nie wiem, jak to mocno triggerowało, ale to jest... No, procent zrobimy, but I guess we'll with another confrontation. Its effect on no doubt grow in a in location. Okay. Yeah, unless you had to reground them. I will draw their attention with a glamour. Okay. It will not last long. At the moment distracted, we must run all. Real haste. Okay. Добрий штола, добрий трол. Teleportation this went well. There is no turning back. Я что стоим так потянь. Can you hear me? We have sound suppression for the mist. Poison, it has to nullify the magic. So, letting make the way to show us. Okay. O, aha, to ja mam co dostać. Aha. Ja tu? Ровно. Good morning, how far are you to... Is it someone who is still in one group somehow? That means a little of odros... Ja, tu jakby padać gula za nami, że? Was that nice? Run! Nie możemy... There the currency in the world. Dalsza. I dalsza dziurka. Chyba mi to przypada, jak gdybyśmy grali Elden Ring. Albo niecie na ten zmysł. To jump. Yes, there is at the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful on the traps inside. Everything around nearby there. It is on here of everyone on the outpost in this. What is this man come for after? Could you regime if you heard of his little town? Another one, but I can but imagine it was always inside us. Inside. There you. What?
Here I come! No holding back! To vyzeralo dobre. Pekne to help. To 2%.
It seems to be working.
Čovjek ne da prostě pokoja.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Až na to, že světila.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
To tím se chválíš?
This is the antidote.
Oh.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Lol.
General?
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
Dobre kombo.
Where is Y'shtola?
I think for Ranjin's cohort, I had got good sense to fall back. I mean, they should be here soon with the word of one. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Not the aftermatch. Musím sa ísť napiť. Ty mi dala na počítač? Ja. Táto drahšia odresa. 140 stačí. Ja to nemám. Please tell me you know if the hall might lead out into the woods somewhere. Further on other means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequences, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I can bearing news. The Evilmore soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Seltrol as well, thought that they had remained in the swamp near the lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be over there on was found lost in Ixmaya, perished and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is a little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Mumia. Then we must act quickly if you are spare will in Philia, and I can deliver it to the blessed and slide forward. He and the ranger should return to Fano and tend to wounded villager there. What about the Stala? I know it seems close of us to live, but she leaped into the hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain the soldiers are still lurking about. Come, you let not the Stala sacrifice be in vain. The final. O, to ma dalej to samo, okej. I teraz to mieli pewno. No. Heavens, forfeit Runa. Plus, he would forestall the Elmer procession, and in so doing, for that 3 times to traverse the temple. Quickly the antidote. Still visible pains, perhaps he requiring those of an medicine. The medicines take effect as the color slowly crept back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst halt passed through his once yet want to ferment. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest you, I pretty. I shall attend the drone army's traditions.
Runar. Thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Príde ako zamilovaný.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Alisei, za ním. To tento.
Oh, look who it is.
Może by radziej nie cestował z nami.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
As you follow the rules of a powerful gust of wind. Presne tak. Поэтому это бараба целый час.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Tak, do tretice. Jaku pozu majú všetky. Rovnako.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Presne ma to napadlo. Presne ma to napadlo v Uldahu v ARR-ku. Takisto keď sme padali do toho tunela, alebo čo to bolo, tiež použila tú istú mágiu. Aby sa schovala do toho flowu, toho ítru.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ja už si nepamätám, ako sme sa odtiaľ fakt dostali. Či to nebolo náhodou.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
No neviem, ty máš stále ale niečo za ľubom, ja bych ti neveril. Ja si jen takže... Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere to resonate strongly with the live stream. And by me, I met you. To that end, I give you this, an eternal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the locations for resonance with the live stream. Once you found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You don't know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips and blow. Čiže market on our map is lamp to put the location. Jo, a toto už som robil raz. $290 to the east, tak to bude tu. Teda north east, tak možná ani nie. Loving Fighting. Warmly, okay. Not go to me. Že by týmto smerom. Hop, čo to bolo? Faintly close. lamp is in a bidding, perhaps it would be good time to call for it, okay? No, tak to okej. Jak mają pisknąć prością prídu.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Oh. Taki drzý prostě.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Ja neviem povedať.
Ah, there you are.
Ale utekla sama, alebo je s ním? Alebo je holá?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Takýto gentleman ešte aj oblečenie vrátil. Škoda.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Ináč, teraz ju volajú Štola, ale predtým ju volali Jan a Matoja.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
To bylo pěkné.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Yeah.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, in fact I was waiting your return. Jasne.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Čakal nejakú scénu ešte s ním. Ale asi iba odozdanie alebo niečo také, ne? What the touching revelation that was in a fair about here to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not a memory. Before long, they will remember any difference and return to the squabbling. Oh, if I had a guild for every time one of your heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is men who tend to them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from restraint and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing for your companion and leave it without the doubt. We mustn't keep your friends waiting. Tak on má v podstate pravdu, ak sa usilujú proste o záchranu, akože o ochranu sveta, tak? Alebo proste o bezpečie a toto. Tak oni to robia proste spôsobom tým, že z tých 14 svetov, či koľko ich je, to chcú všetko vrátiť do jedného. Tým pádom proste bude ďalší umbrálny vek. Ten 90, 11, 12 až po 14. Či umbral éra, či jak to je nazvaté. Ešte to proste je sama smrť, sama smrť. A ho má uši dolu. Lol. A my to robíme ináč. My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save a night place. Happily, but they and yet live thanks to. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Quitan reveal and put the light borders to the sword. With all gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing on some more through the great pyramid of Snare, the entrance of Quitan River should now be open. Before we leave, Ranger, did you discover anything that may suggest the light were hiding elsewhere? Right. But we had but a little time before the Almorans most unwelcome arrival. We scored nearby navy runs and spoke once more with the one called for you. Having Hurricane at the hotel, it is my judgment that the scene is which her late mother had aspired was indeed being visited, and that is most likely resident in the vicinity of the capital's fall. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our query had sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulties we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it had not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Quitter River and make a pick up walls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to the navigate the Quitter race is the oldest and the most sacred of all the temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours allies of Veronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every realm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he wouldn't be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage transgressors, the test the word of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in the problema. In the instant you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the reveal. I wish a safe passage to its house. Dobre, ale to končím quest, tak ako to bolo včera. Master Mata, I know I cannot discure you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. Tonight blesses meeting. You need no worry, Ronar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the night's blessings will treasure now and forevermore. Hviezd. Nočný blow. Now let us away. Chcel som povedať, že tam nikdy nebolo slnko, ale vlastne bolo. Wolfwood. OK. Je tu jeden side quest a je tu na... Yeah, there's a quest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lionel, Master of Creators. It's an honor to meet you. As I understand, you will soon be leaving the Quitter River. Is that right? Then the Emperor wishes will soon be fulfilled. Confronting those for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the eaters. We were never particularly frequent people. Now it is night impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living, so long as the trees of the great woods stand so to show the ways, and to renew our union with the forest. We will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as a witness to this petition for the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In the fact it's been quite lively. But for 100 warriors such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you're ready, travel to the north to the morning stars and speak with my students via Shiva's planetary heights. Toto je pekná oblasť. Taká jednoduchá, ale pekná. Aha, Iter. By mal byť ináč posledný. Aha. A 2 questy. Hlavný a sekundárny. A side quest. A to budeme mať 3 za sebou. Potom ešte 3. Čiže to sú 2 veľké a 1 malý. To dobre počítam. You can find through the door and gently push maybe all that required. Our earliest efforts were not in vain, it seems. Instead of regard you know not otherwise as inside. Okej, idę mów. Takže pokračujeme.